Uh, Steam open. Oh no. Oh, welcome to the pre-stream. I'm just gonna open. Hold on a second. Gonna let my boy out. Let me play Skyrim. Wow. Wow. Oh, the game is already breaking. I haven't even started. The game. Oh, what? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the battle music already? I just got started. Hello?
Out of the way.
What the fuck is going on? Why is there battle music? Report to Ulfric.
You should be talking to my steward. Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and a prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Next time, deal with Avenici. I'm the Jarl, not a barkeep. Speak your business.
You're not the Jarl anymore.
Quickly now, or would you prefer I let Whiterun fall to the Stormcloaks?
White.
You might be a guest in Dragon's Reach, but you're starting to try my patience. Yeah? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on a second. Ayla the Huntress. People not use. The Stormcloak. Killing Whiterun guards will incur bounty. On completion of the quest, it may not let you the normal dialogue. Battle music is running. Go to Dragon's Reach and wait until it completes.
Careful with that fire.
So we're just supposed to wait.
You should be talking to my steward. I'm the Jarl, not a barkeep. Speak your business. Over here!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and you're going to...
No! It's still going!
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Hallowed blade, very fun. Lightly armor means light on your feet. Smart. Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I can't do the Civil War quest line. It's bugged.
Yesterday, I saw it.
Look at the young ones scrap. Out of the way. Always good to see him go. I was done talking anyway.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry. You're not thinking of causing trouble here. Yes? What is it? Yes? What is it?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like, if I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the order. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. I don't know much. They say the Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dude. Oh, hold on.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Hey, watch it! The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's traders are buried there. And will fill our
I don't think it's
hearts and
working.
strengthen our blade.
Take care with those flames.
Yeah, it's playing again. The battle music's playing again. What the fuck? Okay, a few days ago.
Watch yourself out there.
Fucking finally!
The Imperials have really dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Keep your Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I'm trouble.
It's fucking quest. It doesn't work. I honestly don't want to do that right now. I'm not doing that fucking quest. Pain and suffering. That's exactly what just happened there. That was all pain and suffering. want to do that.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there. Oh, good. I was really afraid I'd lose it forever. It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back. Until next time.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Until next time.
I don't want to see you treating any of these. I know what you want. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Wow.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Sounds like a bunch of shit.
Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. You there. You were in Sarthal, yes?
Go away!
It has come to my attention
I'm not
that something
talking
was
to you.
found there.
Is he just gonna follow me and repeatedly?
You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
You're there. No.
The local Nords may not like. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Fuck, that's so expensive.
Until
No.
next time.
No.
You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Here. Will it even let me proceed with the quest as intended if I don't answer him? I don't want to talk to him. I should shout him to the floor.
castle.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. All right, then.
You there. You were in Sappho, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. You there. You were in Sappho, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
He talks to me.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Give me 1 second.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sappho, yes? It has come to my attention that some...
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Hmm. I like destruction training.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. All right.
There are some All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
I've spent a long... I hope you've got some... Well then, you better have something I really want to buy. Till next time. Huh? Purposely... If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiment, I hope you've got... let's just take a look then.
Oh! Oh! Damn! That is good. I swear I've been around the whole college. Where is this woman? Me. Where does she go? The hall. Where's the college bridge? Her chamber is in the Hall of Countenance. Where the fuck is that? No. 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 Get fucked. I'm not in combat, am I? Maybe she's in the... Crevice... Fuck.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Take a look. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Sir. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here.
Then go! Then go! I'm not sticking around to fight that track. Get out of here. Stolen books, Sanctuary, Bud's Request, Hidden Legend, Balance, Power, Dawn Guard, Away the Voice, My Time in Need. Let's do My Time in Need.
Do you have news of our quarry? She cannot hide from us forever.
Yeah.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Come on in.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven?
Hold out.
In Riften?
If it's work you need,
We
up
know our
here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I enjoy this work well enough. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
We will drink and we'll sing.
I like that.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once me Kyle. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine bloody tale. I can do that one. I'm a bard, but sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. I don't. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Oh, there once was a hero
What do you
named
need,
Ragnar
handsome?
the Red who came
Are you
riding
sure?
with the White Run from Old Rorick's
Oh
Stead.
no. They found me?
And the braggart
I
did
need your
swagger
help,
and
please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're lose fingers.
His ugly red head rolled around
I
on
mean
the floor.
it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? I'm sorry, just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter.
What the?
I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir...
Greymane or Battleborn? Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're no friend of mine. More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Long live the Empire.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Do you have news of our quarry? You have? Where? Tell me now. We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city. We will wait for you there.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Boys, girls. Hi there.
I should bash your face in after all you've done. Long live the Empire.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Because of the bugs, this was such an easier clear. Normally you actually have to go to fucking Rorikstead. That is hilarious.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I ain't done nothing. What is it? Don't think you can barter.
Need something? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Mm-hmm. Thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland.
I better see at least one person say it back. Oh, get back. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? We just did my time of need. You know what? Let's do main quest. We need to get up here, I think. So we need to we need to get to Ivarstead somehow. Can we get through there? Or maybe we take this path? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I can really easily like get. Maybe I don't know how accurate the map is when it comes to it. We'll just start here. What?
Good day.
What the fuck is the enemy? Okay. I guess Sadia was considered an enemy. Here, I'll try this. Try Froki's Shack and we'll travel up. Hate Delphine so much. Can't wait to kill her. She's not a real blade. Steal her fucking stupid sword. Nice. Welcome. Oh! Bandits.
That it? That's your best?
It's a Bethel. Yes. Oh, there's
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Can't wait to gut. Can't wait to kill another Volfric's boys.
Move along. Move along. Step aside, citizen.
If those rebels
think I'm a citizen.
they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Think I'm a citizen.
No.
You are routed. You're done. Is he following us? GG. Dude, another bear? Meant to be using these.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now, one of the guards said he saw a mage appear at the thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been given the skin of
Hmm.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads
Hope you
get
can do something about
dangerous.
them.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Be careful up there.
Khajiit got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
What is Jizargo? What is his... The heavy armor guy. Interesting. I guess if I get any, he'll be the first person I give it to.
We follow them.
Take them.
7,000 steps indeed. Next time they need to build it closer to the ground.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation. Until next time.
Damn. is.
Careful with that fire! Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Until next
Alright. I'll do it just for her.
time.
That was pretty good, actually. I think we're almost there. I can see it real close. Right here.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Puss! Shout at us. And let us taste Puss! I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarid's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus your dragon...
Here you found some. Here, right here.
Words of power.
Very well.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic wood. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. No doubt, you should focus on honing your voice. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcore. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. The voice, although the true master in the contemplation of the sky, he was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. We study the very few, but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Okay. Apologies for the wait. Sorry. Oh, looks like you just got here. Alright. Here. What the hell is that?
All of the doors are slower than our go-yard.
This is the best place. Oh no. Huh. Really? Excuse me. That's so funny. I need to master destruction. Eventually. I don't know when, but hopefully. What? Is this it? Ooh. What? Ooh. Rune book, chest. I'm not destroying that one. And get something else that reduces the magic cost of restoration, but definitely not that one. Book paralysis. Sure. Excuse me. What's that? Sure. Oh. fuck am I supposed to... Hmm. Finally. What? Oh. Wait a minute. Hmm. Hello? Ebony, at this level? Yeesh. Playing dangerous games. What? Just finished Ustengraf. Make sure I wasn't butchering it. Filled with necromancers and then Draugr. Though Dawnbreaker was still a very useful stuff. We're gonna go to High Hrothgar. And we're gonna see if they have anything to say about the stolen horn. Hard gear.
I hear you found Jazargo is ready for more adventure. You are taking us somewhere warm. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on, friend.
That's so funny looking on him. I'm gonna leave that. What's his helmet? There's Arngeir. They can point, right? I think this will work. Yeah, this works. Okay. Sorry, just moving something around. It's simple.
Sky above, voice within.
No, I can't say anything. I can't even say, look at this mysterious.
Breath and fullness.
Damn, the stream cut out for like a second. Alright, we gotta go to Riverwood now.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Find them.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Fucking kidding me?
Close the door. Now we can talk.
What an idiot.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Shut the fuck up.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Now more spies are everywhere. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you.
Are you?
I just need you to hear me out. I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Trust me.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits. You know where to find me when you change your mind. Because you will. You have to.
Shut up, you fucking bitch. She's unbearable.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Need a room? Talk to Del. Fiend.
I don't want to find out what she wants. I want to shout her to next Sunday. She's a cunt.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. First, Master Wulfgar will teach you the final word of unrelenting force. You are ready. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da. Which means
Do.
with all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Is it?
Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
Jazargo, you should probably get out of here.
Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Wind, guide you. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue, as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it. Sky, guard you.
Go get some words of power. Actually, let's get to this place, and then I'm gonna actually do something real quick. I have 2570. Excuse me. Apologies. First, I just want to go to Whiterun. Oh.
Got some good pieces out here.
You can see Jazargo in like the corner there. That's pretty funny. Hello, third viewer. Good to see you here.
Looking to buy. More inside.
More inside.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
I didn't mean to pull that out. I don't know.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, well, I might be able to actually use that. I don't want to buy. I don't need a bow. Value 0, weight 0. Cultist gloves. Wait, this is considered light armor? Heavy, this is heavy armor. What? About the fucking, what? No. I don't want to sell these. The first stuff can go. Actually, let me reload that. Give me 1 second. You.
I hear you found something. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Where's it gonna give him thick?
We follow then.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Not asking you to carry anything.
Follow then.
That is so goofy. Well, that's interesting. What?
You won't live to see tomorrow. Death is highly overrated. I cannot bear it. Please, victory is yours.
Didn't do that. Oh. Oh my. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What have I got?
Khajiit got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on, friend.
I guess time to go back and sell that shit again. Right?
There's no glory in war.
Hold it there. Keep your
They
distance.
tell soldiers
Don't
so
care.
they'll risk
Until
their
next
lives.
time.
Trouble?
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Poor Nilsson has
Holyfrost
been
farm outside
wrecked
the
since
city.
her sister was killed.
It's honest work.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still
Everyone's...
in mourning.
Take a look.
Hmm.
The finest weapons and armor.
Sure.
Whether it's armor
You're
you need
taking
or
us somewhere. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on, friend.
Needs some metal hammered. The finest weapons and armor. If you meet anyone in
Khajiit
travels,
got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow. If anyone sneaks out, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
With the finest weapons and armor. Until next.
Pretty much started out with the same amount that I had before. Carry weight is good. Sure.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand. I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed. You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me, but be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return. With those 3 vessels, Hednorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Held that. I didn't even know this was a quest. You went dead? Oh, I didn't see that.
got your back. There is much. There is skill in magic. There is... Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
Excuse me. It's fight 1. Oh. What? Banji wants Oshi. Redore. Barazaya. I was mistaken. That was not. Potion. Yes. Stamina. Strength. No. Oh, hell no. Too much friendly fire.
Khajiit guards your back.
Zargo is a little schizophrenic. He thinks people are attacking him. Nice. Killing the enemy, which so happens to be undead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, not good. Got it. I haven't even found just one of these fucking things yet, let alone 3 of them. I've been poisoned. Isn't that just fucking astounding? Please don't die. What claw was it? Ebony claw, dragon scales, dragon. Iron claw. Dragon. Eagle wolf. I think that's a dragon. And we're done. Go. What? Oh, no, you don't? Death Lord down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. We were supposed to grab a vessel. I think I messed it up. I only found one of them.
With those 3 vessels, Havnorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Just grab one then. Grab one, destroy the others. That's such an easy fix. Destroy them. If you destroy them, he likely can't revive himself, right? At least that's how I see it. That's how it seems like it's being presented. If he has them, he can just come back. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Is Jazargo alright? There he is. I was wondering if he was okay. Spider infested. Shit. Is my stream cutting out every couple of seconds? It shows that you guys are not watching for like a split second and then it fixes itself. What? Let me know if it is. Ouch. Fuck that guy. Trying to level up my destruction too. Alas, it is not as easy as it looks. Maybe if I do this and then I have my Atronach tank all the damage. That might work. Especially since I can just absorb anything he throws at me that is magical, just per se. Involving shouts as well. He did. I mean, my skills are pretty well rounded at this point anyways. Except for alteration. I need to start working on that. But then again, I could just get training from Gold Tier. If I can find him. He might still be a Sarthal, actually. He might just be doing all this questing while he's over there. Also, this... Oh, I did not mean... Sorry. Did not mean to punch. I need to... What is it? Is my mic screwed up? No. Seems good. Me too. Also, you have to earn the privilege of getting kissed for that to ever happen again. I only did it because I smacked you. Apologies for doing so. Am I going the wrong way? I am, aren't I? A budgie knows, but only a little sugar. Too much is bad. That's a way to kill someone.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death.
This guy is him.
Becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
He's lying.
More dangerous than you know. Left alone, however, he will awaken when he has grown too powerful to be stopped.
He's lying.
This is the only way to be sure. Very well. Empty the vessels into the scarfs near the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
He's lying. He's just... You're lying to me. Oh. Isn't? Genuinely thought he was like lying, like... here, put them in this very easy to access spot. We need to think of things to do right now. I died. Okay. Oy vey. The twist was that there was no twist. I genuinely thought he was like that lich sitting in that fucking casket. He's like growing weaker and weaker. Just need to grab my blood and you need to put it here. I swear, if he fucking betrays me, that's gonna piss me off.
You found the vessels in light. The vessels contain. Very well. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
What the fucking... shit into the thing. There we go. I swear on the Bible I was fucking mashing it. Why is just standing? Give me more. Give me Magica. What? Cast the fucking spell. Cast the fucking spell. Oh, let me cast the fucking spell. It wouldn't let me. It just wasn't doing it. This is like the anti-spellcaster shit. Everything about this fight is like anti-spellcasting, unless you have the Adrenac perk. Get out of here, pot. We don't need you. Is this gonna set off anything? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Whoops. Wait a sec. I'm blind. Okay, so we just go back up here. Yep. Okay, good thing we didn't kill Jazargo, but...
You found the vessels.
Shut up.
In life. The
In
vessels
life?
contain... Very
Ready.
well. When you have done so,
Gonna...
I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state. But the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Just... Damn. I'm already dying. Thanks, game. Yep, just... Maybe I can block it with a ward and still absorb it. Let's see. So, first off, we'll use Oak Flash. Now we'll ward it. Well, that's a fast way to get back Magica. Just Argo. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This guy is like impossible. Oh, get up. I have full health. I could have sworn I was at, or at least near full health. Bro. Right. What we need to do is we need to run over there. Use that fire road. he doing? Is he taunting? I know it'll work. Inigo. I mean, Jizargo. I think Jizargo has earned a little reward for that.
Khajiit got your back. Jizargo only has so much room to carry things.
I don't know why I said Inigo.
We follow them.
Oh, yeah.
Jizargo only has so much room to carry things.
I think I want to keep the staff. But you know what? No, he can have it. Dude, just give me that axe back.
We follow them.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest.
Damn.
Take of Norak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Well, defense. He does like heavy armor. Hitting on the scout. He must be rolling in his grave. You know what? I want that back. I want the walls of spells.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Shut up. Dennis. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. There.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I want that.
Take a look.
I might actually need those. Absolutely want those.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I can't wait to see you succeed. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Chain lightning. Runes, storms. Flame cloak. That would be useful.
Until next time.
So we need to find out.
If
If you're working on any experiments, please click.
Shut up.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you.
I don't know you. It's your dick.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Came out after me. Do you sell?
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Kill people.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Just relentlessly kill people. That's all I want to do. Now I forget. What does the Dawnbreaker? What does that, like, what does that fall under? Enchantment. Enchantment, Meridia's soul.
Now, no need for weapons.
I was an accident. I was trying to look at something. More than a single grand. So it's a very high charged. That's not what I wanted. Disenchant. No. Dawnbreaker cannot be upgraded with an ebony and good. Arcane blast.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Right?
Mirabelle does a fine job. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Fire. Flame cloak. Frost cloak. Lightning cloak. Well, considering I'm going into a lot of
I can't wait. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
chain lightning. No. Lightning cloak. Frost storm? What about that? Or ice storm? What about fireball? Fire take extra damage. So turns out it's not just extra damage. It means from like everything. I thought it just meant that like they take a little bit extra, but no, it's like a straight up debuff. But it's also just really good against anything undead. Well, we need to learn these spells. Fire rune. Fireball. Fireball. I'll take lightning cloak. me out of here. So for anyone who wasn't here last time, I fixed the bug where apparently I had to use several console commands. Let's see if they're in here. Sick. Yep, I had to pick all this. And turns out, no matter what I did, it still wouldn't let me continue the Civil War quest line. Oh, there's no bookshelf here.
It's pleasing to...
Sorry.
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. Papa!
Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Let's give him a home cooked.
Thanks.
Let's give her a home cooked meal.
What are you doing that for?
What?
Speak. You can ask anything of me, love. Fortune smiles on us. Here's your share, love.
Thank you. Get rid of this. And this. Oh. Yeah, sure, that's fine. What do I actually have? Bow, sword, war axe. Steel. Oh, that's right, you do. Ring of health. Ring of conjuration. Vagrant robes of conjuring. Conjuration spells cost less to cast.
Conquer your enemies, my love.
I guess we have to do the main quest at some point. Might as well. Since there's literally no way to just kill Delphine and end her part in the main quest permanently.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious?
Yes? Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
Oh, we play tag. You're it.
Hey, no fair!
Wait, that didn't even work. Hold on. Why didn't that
Hey,
work?
no fair! Get her, Stump! You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
Oh.
But don't get on my bad side.
Whoosh!
Mad?
It didn't work. Trying to get your dog killed.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump! You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Hold on. Where'd she go?
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
What the fuck are you talking about? You can trust me. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. He's trying to get his dog killed. Don't shout him away. He needs to go to prison. That kid. He's like, oh my god.
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here.
That's why I saved before I did that.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Fuck you. You're such a
We
bitch.
remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me.
I don't need to prove anything to you. You're a cunt. Fuck you.
We remember what most don't. You're the only one that can kill a dragon Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragon's return.
Ow.
But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be dragonborn.
That's...
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
I hope that dragon kills you.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Hold on.
I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynesgrove. Don't waste time getting there.
He's Arnold from... He's Arnold from, Wait. Oh, no, wait. That wasn't perfect. Okay. We're done fucking around. I fucking hate her.
Dragons are coming back, and you're a born dragon slayer. That's all you need to know right now.
Stop being such a bitch. Tell me.
The Dragonstone was a map of ancient It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens...
I'm gonna force you to do what I want.
To get to Kynesgrove.
I'm gonna force you to listen to me, and then I'm gonna make you, and then I'm gonna make you do what I want. God, it's gonna be so satisfying when I kill her. He is such a fucking bitch. Taking all your shit, fuck you.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with
Move.
Whoosh! Day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
What is she doing?
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
You're nothing but trouble. All right, then.
Hello, friend.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Next
Came
Imperial I
riding to
see,
Whiterun from
scary
Warwick
trails.
instead.
I'm sorry. Jazargo, I wanna fucking shout this. Where is Kynes Grove? Oh, good fucking. It's a good thing I got a fast travel right there. Okay. I just die. Oh, there goes my bag. Kill it. Shut up and fight, woman. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I had to do that earlier. Civil War questline broken.
Oh, damn. Goodness. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Hey, you know what's happening? You know what's happening?
God's above.
God's above.
Look at that.
It's so fucking annoying.
I owe you. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Big wording.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
Okay, bitch.
Now that dragons are
You
coming
weren't
back, our purpose is clear again.
fucking
We
alive.
need to stop them.
You weren't alive.
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
It's not the Thalmor, you stupid bitch.
Not a damn. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Because your
We used to be
organization
known
is
across
useless.
Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though.
She's...
For the last 200 years...
She's so
we've been
high and mighty.
searching for the next dragon
pisses me off.
and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
She is.
The Thalmor are our best lead.
The Thalmor.
If they aren't involved.
The
they'll never
Thalmor.
lose. Nothing solid.
Nothing solid.
But my gut tells me it can't be anybody. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So
I should
we fought them
use
in
the power
shadows,
of
all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. The faction that rules there's no worse enemy to humankind. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations.
She's sending me on a
The problem is
suicide
that
mission.
place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
She's literally sending me into a suicide mission.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be. Keep an eye on this. This is only going to get worse. What is
She's like, I'm gonna. She's like, I'm gonna make you do this thing, and you have to come with me to get what you want. And then she's like, actually, now you have to work for me and become a member of the Blades.
It's pleasing to see you again.
And then she acts completely unbearable. Now, it's gonna be a little weird what I'm doing, but kind of important. I need to dump everything I can into this container. Hold on. Actually, no. I think gold is fine. But everything else has to go in here. Actually, there are two things that I want to bring in. If I can find it, because this is all sorted by... I want the Sarthal Amulet and the Diadem. I don't know if I can actually smuggle those in. Sarthal. I'll take the Bond of Matrimony with me too. Bosa's journal. Sure, I'll take the stupid key. Battle of Red Mountain. It's not, it should be under D, no? Bond of Magic. Dawnbreaker, Shrouded Cow, Steel Mace. There we go. Diadem of the Savant. Yes, I'm naked, but we'll fix that in a second. So we have to go to Riverwood.
Wait, I know you. There's no... Well, your bounty is low. All right, get out of my sight.
I think I literally hit someone with an AoE spell on accident.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
We drink to our youth. Today's coming.
Zargo, she thinks you're not there. I think you know what that means.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Bitch.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention.
Because you
But they
are
don't know you at all yet.
idiot.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you.
Like me?
But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation.
Hi, thank you.
As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toad,
Hold on, I'll
you'll get past the guards.
I'll do this for you. That's some brain damage. That is brain damage.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
Come here, Jazargo.
What? Something you're still confused about?
What?
What?
Oh no, the moment she tells me to kill Prathanox, she dies.
What?
We got rooms and
Something
food.
you're still...
Shut the fuck up, Delphine. I'm so ready to just kill her. She's the worst. She like forces you to talk to her and
You
then
must either be...
like talks down to you like she doesn't trust you.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Shut up.
I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Good morning. Really? You're who she picked?
Shut the
I hope she knows what she's doing.
Shut the fuck
Here's
up.
the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Where do we go? Delphine at the stables. Alright. She's gonna give me the clothes and then I'm gonna put it on.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to... Good. But the only... Which means you...
Shut up.
When you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn... Smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick
The
up
lady's
inside.
already paid the fee. Leave when she gives the word.
I hear you found some thing in Sartor.
I guess that will have to do.
You think it could help
Don't
make
worry.
me a
Just
powerful
make-
mage?
Good luck.
Lead on, friend.
It's funny because I'm going in wearing an amulet of time septum.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome. I don't believe we've... And you are?
Oh, Adam, did you do that? My name is Atanjiro. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn? I'm so glad you could attend today. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. As long as the Empire continues to uphold its treaty obligations, my government does not concern itself with the internal politics of Skyrim. Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests. Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
The Great War is long past.
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature. It is the heart.
Their differences. Prosperity
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before,
Hmm.
and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim. To maintain relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party. We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. Until next time.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire.
Oh, do I care about the Empire?
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits
I
our
don't.
needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
The moment they got rid of Talos, I stopped caring about the Empire.
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics.
Sure.
I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
Oh, I'll cooperate.
Until next time.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
Oh, yeah?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion.
Oh, you want to see peace?
I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then.
Nice.
There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Freyla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. Is there anything else I can get for you? All right, then. What can I get for you, sir? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Until next time.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
None of these people
Do
cares a
enjoy
whit
it.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
Damn.
Until next.
I hope you're enjoying the music, sir.
Very. Let me guess. Someone's story was sweet. Alright, I think we've talked to almost everyone. There's only one person.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at
Oh, is it?
everyone's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south on business. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor.
Oh, I'll
like it or
cozy.
not. Ah, the one. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Your wish is my command, as long as it doesn't involve much physical activity. I seem to be having trouble staying on my feet at the moment. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship. Of course! I would do anything for you, my one and truest
What can I get?
friend.
Of course.
What do you need?
I'll be waiting by the door for
I
everyone
need
to be
another
distracted.
My friend,
Of course! I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend. What do you need from me? Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
Before anyone notices us.
To Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more
Let me do the talking.
that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her.
I don't need armor or weapons.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
Oh, they're gonna
We
see
can pass through the
something.
kitchen. Your gear
Oh,
is
damn.
hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me. Good luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own.
Come on!
Ooh, that's no good. I think we went left. It's okay. No. This is one. That's a good one. I like that one. The no more. Let's go. Ratchmack. He might wanna.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less...
What was that?
No one else is. Is that your... Please.
I think I care. No, that would be so cool. But I have no lockpicks. Cupboard. Glass. You know, this cunt is lucky that I major in something that allows me to go without bringing weapons area.
I told you, I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with?
No.
There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already? What? Who? What? Yeah, sure. Come on, this way.
Listen up,
I've seen the
spy.
guards use it to get rid of bodies.
And we
It
have
must
your
lead
accomplice.
somewhere.
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of
Oh
it.
my god, he's in the wall. What? Let's go. Drum. There.
Don't you see? The only Behold the future. Behold the storm.
I'm beholding. Should I be impressed? Yeah. Behold the future. Behold. Stupid. A Bungie thinks you are very racist. Bungie, we'll split your head in half. Oh, it went completely to plan. Oh. What the fuck is that? Where? Oh, I see. He's gonna die. Do I really have to go down and kill him? Okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that is bullshit. Just have this random ass troll in here.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. They grabbed me at Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn question. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
Found you.
I don't think you want to find him. Yeah, that was smart. It's happening because I'm absorbing. Because I'm technically casting a spell effect on myself. It's weird. What have I got? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I killed him. What's this? Novice Conjurer? I'll take that. That might actually be worth some money. Illusion. I don't intend to use Illusion as much as the other ones. I already used it a lot in Oblivion. Kind of more of a stealth school. Or an alternate path to Speechcraft. Yeah, by the way, she got me killed for almost
You're new
nothing.
around here.
She thought that the Thalmor knew
We got
where the
rooms and
dragons
food,
came from, and
drink too.
she's-
I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least.
Oh my.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Oh yeah.
Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
You're sure about that? You're sure?
Whoosh!
She sent me on a suicide
Did
mission.
you learn anything useful?
And that's her question?
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
Shut the fuck up.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War.
Can't wait.
He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always... Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them in the
You're not a blade.
What is it? The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years.
You're not a
Thanks
blade.
to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
You're not a blade.
The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
She's right for being upset about that, but...
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Give me both.
They're the High Elves that rule the Aldmeri Dominion. Sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying
long.
They smashed the Blades in the process. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can. There's no simple answer. They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of High Elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
Whoosh! You know what? She deserves that. She could stay back there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Oh no, it's because the robes. What about the hood? Thalmor hood?
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against...
That felt good. Oh.
Whatever. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What happened to all my gold? What happened to all my gold?
Until next time.
Did I leave it back at the house? I think everyone who's played this game hates her. She's just such a dismal character. And the fact that they...
Pleasing to see you again.
And the fact that they gave us the choice to kill her or kill Parthenex was a serious one, but a really satisfying one. Also, Dark Brotherhood. That does not look right. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna put the Dark Brotherhood stuff in here. Shroud. Alright, I'll put it away. Give me a second. Put this on. Then we want to... I have 100. Yeah, how about this? We'll go to 40. 20. I even drop? Wait, what? Those are so light. Oh, okay. Let me move all the clothes in here. Just everything that says boots or clothes. Okay, that's not good. Find clothes. Find boots. Hat. Party clothes. Actually, I'll take the party boots, because aren't those like really low weight? Sometimes it's actually better to not run armor in this game. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Wait, is that 0 weight? No shit, it's 0 weight. That's so useful.
Khajiit got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, we get it. There we go.
We follow then.
Yeah, you're following. Oh, that went so to plan, you have no idea.
Got some good pieces up. Looking to protect yourself? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Actually, no. Elven light. Elven light. Elven light. Elven shield. Get rid of the fur boots.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow them.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
Oh, that's even weaker. That's useless to me. Let's go to the store. There's something I can grab.
Be careful.
Shut up. There's some things we can sell there.
Let me know if you see anything.
We can actually get rid of a couple of good things.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Some
may call this
back.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, buy my treasures. What about books? What do you have for books? Conjure Familiar. No.
Do come back.
I might not. I may. Can we go to College of Winterhold? Gonna buy some things. Need to go to the Hall of Countenance. Baralda should be up here, I think. she is.
Mirabelle is a fine... Certain. Concentration. You'll also... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I don't even have the money.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ending. What about Mizek?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Adept robes of destruction. Expert robes of destruction. Oof. What about is there master robes of destruction? Or I can't even afford the expert. But oh, I don't even have enough for that. 348. That won't work, will it? Won't even work.
Until next time.
You know, they say...
Shut up, Travis.
Illusion, really.
Shut up, Travis. Stop harassing me, Travis. We already did Monarch Crystal. We already did Monarch Crystalline, so we're good to just come around here whenever we want. Come here.
Everyone's been trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing, yes.
Come back.
Okay, we have enough. You know what? Let's get some Mage armor, protection twice as strong. Use twice as strong. Adept. Alteration spells of greater duration. Absorb 30% of the magic of any spells that hit you. So we need to practice our alteration. There is a couple of things we can do to make gold really, really quickly. Oh, one of them is find dragons. Their bones are worth a lot of money. And one of them actually respawns around here. In fact, one respawns like every time I come here. So, if we come back here enough, we'll see a dragon. Oh, although Jazargo doesn't exist.
Mirabelle does a fine job. I can't wait to... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes. I do not like how disgusting of a deal that is.
All right then.
Oh, let's see what I can... Up on 12 to real quick. Is he still in Sarthal? He's gotta be. reason. Oh. Cats always land on their feet. That doesn't mean they survived the fall, you know? Okay, that was a fluke. Oh, that too. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I have to no-clip to get out of here, that would be very annoying. You know, if I never progress the Mage's Guild quest line, I'll never have to worry about anything. By the way, this is gonna look super weird. That's bugged. That's been bugged. I thought I had to no-clip to get through that, but so it's just a visual. So enjoy that image. It's not reset yet, which means both tiers still probably here. Yep. Is this guy still here? I think we're good. Healing. I think if you don't have healing at this point, there's a problem with the player.
It's always encouraging. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Take a look. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right, then.
This guy's one of my favorites. He's just really chill. Ooh, boss chest. I think I would have had to jump to get to this. Yeah, I don't think any normal player can make that jump. Not even the boots of Springfield Jack exist in this game. That is an Oblivion thing for people who played Skyrim and not Oblivion. I don't want to do that. Let's do some hitting the books. Where are the books? There. I think we can make that. So I have a couple of cloak spells I can use. This one is going to be really useful. Actually, it's kind of a defensive spell. Just do this. Conjuration. Consort. I think after this, we'll be good. Uh-oh. I think... Restoration. I'm pretty sure destruction runs exclusively off damage, like the level up. So the more damage I do, I think I'll do better. But I do like that I can use spells a little more impunity. Did I just kill it by shocking it? What's that? I think she's dead. Zappy zappy in the water one. No. I am master of the arcade. Yeah. You really are. You're a master of the arcade. Bungie thinks you are useless in the arcade. Where do I go? Yes, your mother. Will I? I think she died.
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Okay.
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Really doesn't say much else, huh? You know, this would be a really easy time to do.
Something's not right.
Just standing there.
Go, boys!
You sure?
Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments.
You're an idiot.
This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
You are helping.
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
Okay.
Don't leave me here. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Don't you need my help? I was only trying to help you, you know. I hope the collar turned you inside out.
You're a dick. You stole books and ran away.
Why did I ever come here?
Because you're an idiot. Did he not? What was that? Why was there red? Did I fail the quest or something? Why is...
Be careful.
Yeah, sorry. Where the hell is the key? They put it in the dog? No. No. Is something bugged? Hold on a second. Give me a second. See? Open the eastern. Okay, wait, bugs. Mirabelle Irvine. She skips. She skipped. She cleared the port. Trying to enter. But it seems like if Orthorn is killed before reaching the collar, and she accepts your persuade off. Nope. There's a possibility the stairway leading up to the collar's room in Fogo is blocked off with boulders, and the door leading up to her room was removed. I think it's broken. I didn't want to have to do this. Wooshy. Ooh. Fucking bugs. Watch this. That never gets old. Conjuration. No, let me touch you. Come here, touching you. You can't stop me. Behind you! Marco! Circle! Die! Anyway, sorry I had to cheat there. It was
You're dead.
You're dead. Am I? I didn't disable combat. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Oh. Sure. Well, I'll take that. Book. Black arrow. Monomyth. Black mage rose. Oh, back up here again. I'm barely even started with the main quest, and I'm what, like level 25? That's crazy in comparison to Morrowind, where like, actually it was I had to be. Is that the spell? Okay, that was the spell. I was wondering why I was making such a weird noise. What? Actually, Conjuration 60 is pretty good. Ice Mage, but you have Void Salts. Interesting. You know what I could do? I could do the cloak in my right hand into a ward in my left hand. Okay, maybe not. I don't think I did. Oh, I have like quarters. They have like little fucked up version of the society.
Never should have come here.
Where? What's the... Damn. Did that without even breaking it. Fucking sweat. Ooh. Thanks. I didn't know they had a shrine of Juliana soon. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. The gourd. Oh my gourd.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Yes.
How nice to meet you. How dare you!
Heck dare. Don't. Touch you. Hey, you want to play that game? Good riddance, bitch. Scaled helm of eminent magica. How dare you? How dare you? She's dead. Well, at least I didn't run into that one bug where it crashes your game if you come into this area. Alright, we got it. I mean, this character is main Mage's Guild anyways, so that questline, this questline is probably, like, most important.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
High elves. I like this guy. It's pretty fun.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Actually, no, hold on. Where's the one that's like the letter? I'm gonna keep that. What? That was worth something? That was not worth something. Well, this.
Well, thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next...
Hold on a second.
Time. You need a book? Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Just keep it. Just keep it. Not even worth the 1 gold. Especially since it's broken. I think it was supposed to be from the Markarth one.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Take a look.
No, I actually don't need this adepthood.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Sure.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions. It's all spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. I said let's go, now. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Merry Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
He doesn't even care.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Shut the fuck up.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself.
Associate is a strong word.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
Who is this Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Now time for
We will
one of the most
continue to watch
interesting and
over you and
underexplored
guide you as
characters
best
in
we can.
Skyrim.
It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Well, all right then. What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What you learn here will last you
You
a
must
lifetime.
excuse me. I should.
Jezargo regrets there was no chance
I'm
to speak
not
with
sure
the
what
Sijic
just
monk.
happened. I have many important things on my mind. The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Oh. So.
Jezargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijic monk. The what of what? No, no idea. If it is important, maybe Toftir knows. He seems to know a lot. Khajiit will follow.
We get to hear everyone's.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
I'm working on...
No matter what the guards claim.
Augur? Oh no, I'm quite sure that's... He's nothing I'm involved in. No. Mirabelle Irvine, or Tolfdir. They're qualified to discuss him. Not me. Definitely not. All right then.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I know how to make it not. I know how to make it not pristine in 3 seconds, but you might kill me. Find the Augur of Dunlane.
See, the exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embrace.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on
No one's... I've never heard of anything like that. Did you ask Tolfdir? He's been here a long time and seems to know almost everything. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. All right, then.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. Huh? That sounds ominous. Are you getting yourself into even more trouble? Did you ask Mirabelle? She runs things around here after all. Until next time.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Not yet.
There are some experiments the college frowns on. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Not my problem, not even a little. Take it to Tolfdir. He's supposed to be looking after you lot. Till next time.
He is so triggered.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. That's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Very well. It's not something often discussed, as it might be misunderstood by the locals. The Augur is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Wait, was this... Where did Tolfdir go?
I'm working on some very...
Give me a sec, we're gonna... I wanted Tolfdir's...
Always the college will be here for you no matter what. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. All right, then.
Hey, watch it.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Alright, you guys ready? The Augur of Dunlane. Not this.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So, you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
So, to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Jizargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijic monk. Lead on.
Atronach Forge Manual. Guys. Okay, Mora is treacherous. Quite the conjuration adept in the day. I was sending you notes on something the Atronach Forge. Bit of a project plan while at Winter. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Manual. Find a forge there. The Atronach Forge offers a few clues as to who built it, or a few clues, and even fewer. How to unlock its full potential only through blind experimentation and usage in the browse. Forges made me a large, eyes, was crude of make, emblazoned with the traditional Daedra offering boxes attached, dice, swimming weapons, certain items left. Most of He has the ability of farsight, so he can see the future. He's also not human. He used to be, though. He used to be. Would you believe that there's 3 hours worth of lore on this guy? Exactly 3 hours worth.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Me.
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
It's probably gonna immediately get fucking sold. Like, instantly. Yep. Comparatively useless. Yeah, there's straight up 3 hours worth on Camelworks channel. Look up Augur of Dunlane, Skyrim's most mysterious character. There was exactly 3 hours and 2 minutes worth of stuff about this character. Alright. I'm gonna hop off after this, though.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I think this quest is
Alright,
permanently
then.
broken. I'll have to actually use console commands.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
They're off. Take a look.
What do we have for books? Bow. Actually, that would be pretty useful. Frost. Get a.
All right then.
Get a frost one for now.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
We'll need illusion magic.
Really is the least appreciated.
What do I have for illusion? Clairvoyance. Targets won't flee. Get some extra health and stamina.
The schools of magic.
So if I use this.
My clothes feel sharp. Clothes feel sharper.
That's cool. Alright, we're gonna stop for the night. That was actually really fun. Minus the bugs in the beginning. So you guys have a good rest of the night. Take it easy. Sleep well. GG.